got all the goods we need, but got no money to grow. Hood got all the but got no profit to show. Junkies got a scene of speed, but their brain is moving slow. Education at an all-time low, still catch an all-time high. Off the Dr. Green Thumb grow. I ain't preaching, I'm just giving you a real 24. It's a cold world, these streets don't feel anymore. There's no way you're telling what turned rebelling streets to three-time felons. The people's government, the big-time villains. Robbers blind stealing, just the way it is. Take you for a gang of loot, but $20 got you out here slaying kids. Now tell me why is that? They blame the lies and rap, but what about the medium? They disguising that. How we got access to ammo when any size of cat, but we can't get a decent school for us to knowledge at. It's called implied malice. They know they turned us into crime addicts on the block chasing superficial status. Now do the mathematics. How many of us die in war on the street or for all who's keeping score? The same cops we pay to protect us, and the country turns us back even though you fought for it in service. When it comes to my life, it's never one problem. You never know about it till you walk the shoes that I'm in.
One game, one desire, one flame, one bonfire, let it burn higher. I never show signs of fatigue or turn tired, cause I'm the definition of tragedy turned triumph. It's David and Goliath, I made it to the eye of the storm, feeling torn like they fed me to the lions. Before my time start to wind down like the Mayans, I show them how I got the grind down like a science. It sounds like a riot on hush, it's so quiet, the only thing I hear is my heart. I'm inspired by the challenge that I find myself standing eye to eye with, to move like a wise warrior and not a coward. You can't escape the history that you was meant to make. That's why the highest victory is what I'm meant to take. You came to celebrate, I came to celebrate. I hate losing, I refuse to make the same mistakes.
We welcome you here to a big night of fights. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside my ringside partner, Teddy Atlas. Looking forward to all the action today, and we're just about set for it. Vladimir Klitschko's coming to the ring right now. We know what he offers up once he's inside the ropes, but not much intensity here in this ring walk. Mike Tyson's making his way to the ring with a determined giddy-up in his step. Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round one underway. Vladimir Klitschko with those big arms of his. I mean, he blocks a punch. He really defends it well like a shield. A stabbing right hand comes in by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson, short in stature, wants to get to the inside, but tonight, fighting against an opponent that likes to stay on the outside and utilize that jab and move.
But he's been prepared for that. Tyson has understood since he was an amateur that he's going to fight guys that are going to want to stay on the outside. Not only because he's short, but because he's a guy who can bang. And when you can bang, guys want to stay away. Tyson knows what he has to do to get in close.
He said he was going to do it from the outside, and now he has. He just got to his man.
His opponent had no idea that he was still in range. He thought he was at a safe distance. Now he knows he wasn't.
And Tyson with a block punch. Flush right hand to the head. A headshot blocked. A little 1-2 jab followed by the cross. A little head hunting with the right. Vladimir Klitschko's punch didn't come close. Well timed by Mike Tyson. He took a step back, landed the counter punch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Vladimir Klitschko's jacked up by an uppercut. Vladimir Klitschko's got a way of just getting away from that punch.
You got this one. I don't want you to slug it out this guy, all right? Keep your range. Jab, right, okay? You need to capitalize on his misses, okay? I want to see that counter hook. Make him pay for his misses.
Vladimir Klitschko's bounce is back in his step. The start of a new round, coming off a round in which he really took some punishment.
Well, that's what being in great shape will do for you. Also, great experience where he's been through these things before and he's not panicking.
Good block by Mike Tyson. Tyson's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. That's an impactful right hand by Mike Tyson.
Back to the body.
Vladimir Klitschko has shown that he is a complete, well-rounded boxer puncher. I mean, just look at his combination punching alone, Teddy.
Yeah, and the key there is the jab. I mean, he uses that jab to set everything up. You know, sometimes he paws with it a little bit, but he's always keeping you busy. And most important, he's always controlling range until it's time to drop the hammer, the right hand.
Well, Teddy, you taught Mike Tyson everything he knows, and the one phrase we hear time and time again that is attached to Mike Tyson is that cuss, D'Amato, peekaboo style. Explain.
Well, it means that you're putting those earmuffs on, that you're putting your hands up around your chin to protect yourself with the gloves up, the elbows in to protect your body. You're moving your head side to side, bobbing and weaving, and you're being aggressive. You're coming in. You're creating openings that you're going to close with your punches.
Final 10 seconds of round number 2.
There you go.
And round number 3 is underway. Nice block by Mike Tyson. Scored well up top. A well-placed overhand right. Banking away those body shots. Well, this is the kind of work, a good solid headshot that won Vladimir Klitschko the heavyweight championship and has kept him on top now for the better part of this decade.
Yeah, what I like about it is when he throws the punches, he's always in position to come back with another one. I'm expecting him to start coming back with other ones now.
See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Little head hunting with the left. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Good work defensively by Vladimir Klitschko. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Nice defensive guard there. Mike Tyson's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Nice defense. Good block by Mike Tyson. Hits him in the mug with the right. Tyson's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Able to get away from that headshot with the block.
Keep your hands up.
And the round comes to an end.
Good job in that round. Deep breath. You're in control of this.
Vladimir Klitschko's up around here after 3 rounds on Teddy's scorecard, but really nobody has distinguished themselves to any great amount so far. Oh, good defense there. That was a fine block by Mike Tyson. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go. Oh, no. Actually, I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him.
Relax, relax.
He missed by a mile. That wasn't even close by Vladimir Klitschko. Vladimir Klitschko's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination.
Come on.
Unable to score with the hook. Up top with the right hand. Well-placed jab by Vladimir Klitschko. Mike Tyson's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Fine looking right hand by Mike Tyson. Blocks a shot and then does nicely to work on his own. Good right hand. He was waiting for his opponent, just waiting for an opportunity, and he found it. The counterpunch by Mike Tyson. Combination to the head.
Let's go.
Vladimir Klitschko's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Well, this round comes to an end. Joe and Teddy with you ringside. This is one of those fights, Ted. It just feels like to me where it's going to be tough to really score. I mean, it's been a close fight.
Yeah, it's a hard fight to score because you have one guy maybe a little busier, but the other guy makes up for it because he's a little heavier with those blows. So it's a matter of maybe the taste of the judges, what they prefer.
Best defense is to throw punches. Throw more punches. That'll keep him away.
Back to live action now in what has been a closely contested fight. One of those fights that somebody is still waiting to break through and be a difference maker in. Tyson's got to do something. This is ridiculous. He's not doing anything.
What he's doing, I think, is hoping the referee's going to come in and do something for him, get him out of there. That might be what's going on.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. He missed that uppercut. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Vladimir Klitschko. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. Oh, that's a big shot to the head. Nice, crisp 1-2 combination by Mike Tyson.
Just like that. Just
How about that counter shot to the head? working his way on the outside and working well. He just stunned his opponent.
And his opponent got caught wide because he was standing in front not doing nothing. If you're not going to work, get out of range. Go.
Vladimir Klitschko's big shot there. Vladimir Klitschko down. Hopefully not out for his sake, but his opponent has found his groove.
1, 2.
Vladimir Klitschko's climb back up from the canvas may inspire him. Very accurate two-punch combo by Mike Tyson.
Don't stand toe-to-toe with this guy. You gotta keep your distance, all right? Keep circling. Don't stand in front of him. You gotta watch the water in the corner.
So with the start of this round, we've reached the halfway point. Be interesting to see what we're in store for down the stretch of this fight. This is really solid defense by Mike Tyson. You see how he has his arms up in that peekaboo position, but by doing so, he's not allowing any of his opponent's punches to get in. Tyson's really impressing us here, defensively impressing us. I mean, it's so easy to say, wow, look at the punching, look at the power. But, Teddy, you got to appreciate what he's doing with defense.
Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons why you can say that you appreciate, you know, the aggression or the power and all these things. He can afford to be aggressive because he doesn't get hit.
Vladimir Klitschko's jacked by an uppercut.
Oh, hands up, hands up. Keep moving, keep moving.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Vladimir Klitschko. Final 10 seconds of the 6th round.
In and out, in and out.
And round 6 comes to an end. Vladimir Klitschko's really working well. That last round, he was accurate. Look at the punch numbers. Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up in this round of what has been a very even fight.
Nice, nice.
Nice job doubling up the jab by Vladimir Klitschko. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Good exchange. He fires back. Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Vladimir Klitschko. Tyson stumbled back. He just got hurt. Oh, Teddy, he is hurt, but he's trying to throw back.
Yeah, that's the worst thing in the world.
Oh, and there you go. Remember earlier, he was on the canvas. Now he's looking down on his opponent.
And we thought it was a bad thing earlier for him. It turned out to be a bad thing for his opponent because he got careless here.
Big shot he just scored with. Vladimir Klitschko's on the receiving end of a combination that floors him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get up!
He gets up after that punch put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
Relax, relax.
Blocks the headshot. He comes back with the left hand again. Vladimir Klitschko's got something to think about now. He just threw a punch and had one coming right back at him. His opponent scored well with the counter. Tyson's combination punching is working well here. Here's one for you now, he says, right back with the left hand. Gunning him down with the headshot. That's exactly what the corner wants. Well done by Vladimir Klitschko.
You're fighting his fight. You're fighting on the inside with this guy. I want you to use the ring and keep your distance.
Round number 8 is underway. Tyson's leading on your scorecard, Teddy, but you just look at his face, and there's great concern.
Well, the fighter has to do his job. He's done that. That's why he's ahead on the scorecard. Now it's time for his corner to do theirs. They have to make sure that they keep that swelling down. They get some ice on it, and they start to make a change there.
Vladimir Klitschko's recuperative abilities being tested to the limit here. Just 60 seconds to gather yourself after being knocked down in the last round.
Now, we talk about the fighter, but it's important right now for the corner, for the referee, for the doctor to know that he does have those kind of recuperative powers. So they give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe the ref gives him a little more time than he gives somebody else.
The halfway point of round number 8. Very nice work with the double jab up top. A perfectly placed counter punch by Vladimir Klitschko. Big shot. How much more can Tyson take? Not the first time this has happened tonight.
One, two, three, four, five.
So many people point to the downfall of Mike Tyson, but few remember how he would get up off the canvas time and time again in some of those toughest fights. Clock counting down here in round number 8. 10 seconds to go. This has been a hotly contested war throughout, and you just have a sense that it's going to end at any moment in these later rounds.
Yeah, these guys are not saving anything. They're going for broke right from the beginning.
Mike Tyson's not putting forth much offense at all. Now listen, I get it. You put forth some offense, you got hurt, you were stunned in this fight, so now you're strictly thinking defense. But at some point, he's got to change.
Yeah, he does. Otherwise, he can't win this fight. And his opponent is just going to keep coming like that ocean, banging into that shore, and it's going to come further up the shoreline. It's not going to go away.
Fires right back at him. Right back to the body. Big left hand from Iron Mike. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back. Look at that. Forget about the judges. This one may be over now. Mike Tyson's down, and he looks like he's in bad shape.
When you pull that way, you usually don't get up.
One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The ref stops the fight. Vladimir Klitschko's hand to be raised in victory. He scores the knockout here tonight. That's what you want to see, a guy who can close the show and finish with style. He ends up a knockout victor tonight.
And that's what his trainer wanted. His trainer was even telling him, step it up a little bit, because he knew this was possible, and they got it.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. That does it ringside. We'll see you next time. Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to London, England. We're at the Royal London Theatre for tonight's main event. 10 rounds among heavyweights. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn burner.
And his opponent across the ring, by way of Brooklyn, Iron Mike Tyson!
All right, fellas, let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up and let's go.
When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1. Good, smooth work by Mike Tyson. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
Went to the body there, but unable to connect. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Good, clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Meldrick Johnson. Tyson starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a 3-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. Piercing jab. Johnson's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. Halfway through this round, a sound combination by Mike Tyson. Right to the head with that right. We're seeing a lot of work to the body here early on by him. Teddy, is that a certain mentality, these guys that commit to being a body puncher?
Yeah, because they understand that the body punching, you know, that's not something that's glorious. That's not something that, you know, like a great left hook on the chin, bang, it gets results right away. They understand that that's something that pays off later, and something you got to start early and stay with.
As basic as can be, but it works. A jab followed by the straight. Oh, and a big right hand land. Tyson's legs can't fail him now. Oh, my, is he taking damage. Phenomenal pace being set here. They are burning it up early on.
Let's find out who's in better shape. We're going to see.
Goes up top with a right hand.
Jab and move. You have to start doubling that jab, okay? Double that jab. That'll put us in a position. All right, breathe. Deep breath. Put some water. You good? You all right?
Tyson's back. Look at him here in the start of this round. Remember, he got tagged hard in that last round.
Well, that's the reward you get when you have a good camp and you get yourself in top shape.
Right back to the work up top. Good job with the old 1-2 by Mike Tyson. Targeting that belt line with the right hand. Halfway through this round here. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark.
That's where you want to be.
Johnson's hit by a counter punch there. Accurate shot, straight right hand comes in. There's the combo to the body. That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Johnson.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Able to land another power shot early on here, Teddy. Does he have to worry about trying to keep up this pace?
No, I don't think so. If he keeps at this pace, he's not going to be around to worry.
Tyson's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed. Johnson swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent.
Oh, this is a wipeout. You're winning this fight. Just keep doing what you're doing, and you got this. Just keep doing what you're doing. You won that round, all right? You won that. You need to cover up. You're leaving yourself open too much. Cover up. You got to get double jab. You're not giving me the double jab. You're only giving me one jab at a time.
And round number 3 is underway.
Keep working the body.
Johnson's isn't even moving at all right now. He's not doing anything. Jab with a straight, classic combination. Really on the mark with that over-the-top shot with the right hand. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Smart counter punch by Meldrick Johnson. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Mike Tyson. That's a fine jab by Johnson. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. Now, your mentor, Customato, became Mike Tyson's legal guardian. Going back 30 years prior to that, he had Floyd Patterson, who at the time became the youngest heavyweight champion. Were there parallels that Cuss would make between Floyd and Mike?
There was similarities. Floyd coming from Brooklyn, Tyson came from Brooklyn. Floyd had some problems as a youth on the street. Of course, Tyson had a lot of problems. They both could punch, they both had speed, and they were both guys that boxing gave them a chance to get off the street. Actually gave them a chance to have a life.
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. And round 3 comes to an end.
We got it. Two jabs, two jabs. And every time you throw that jab, I want to see you land that overhand, all right? Don't go straight in. Give him a little feint first. All night long. This is your fight. You're in control.
Start of round 4, I was trying to listen into what was told to him after the 3rd round. Teddy, he trails on your scorecard 3 rounds to zip. He's throwing a lot of punches, but he needs some better advice.
Yeah, well, one of the things that he could be told, and I would tell him, is move after your last punch. Don't stand there and wait for the receipt. You're paying a price.
Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there are some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Johnson's left, working well that time.
Do that again.
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. 90 seconds to go in round number 4. Now he's putting his punches together, the combination upstairs. With the left hand. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Mike Tyson. Tyson's is doing very nicely on the outside here in this fight. He's committed to going to the gut. Johnson's inability to get away from his opponent's right hand is costing him.
He continues to pull straight back, and he's still in the path of the punch.
Well, as that round comes to an end, it gives us a moment to kind of reflect on this overall fight. Teddy, my thoughts are pretty clear-cut. This is the kind of fight that just takes on a personality of its own. This is an all-out war.
Yeah, this is kind of like watching a guy who's not on a budget. You know, he's spending with both hands. You know, when he goes home, he's going to have no money in his pockets. And when this fight is over, these guys are going to have nothing left in the gas tank, and it's probably not going to a decision.
He missed with that headshot. Solid right hands headline that exchange. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Meldrick Johnson's cracked by a right hand. Did you see that? Oh, he doesn't look good. He just went down, and not the way he wanted it to go.
No, he's standing on the outside, Joe. He shouldn't be standing there. The old timers would say, take a walk around the block.
1, 2, 3.
Johnson's going to keep taking this test, rising up after being knocked down. Mike Tyson's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Johnson's not able to have the real estate he wants, just not utilizing that jab to get through that front door and to the inside.
No, and that's where he needs to be.
Tyson's right hand working well that time. He scored well. He just missed that shot up top. Johnson's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon.
Focus.
10 clicks of the tuck, and yet another right hand lands. End of that round, and what I take away from it is that he has a great grasp of what the judges look for. Good, clean, effective punching has him in control.
Well, that's what happens when you have a good amateur background, where you're real calm. That's your office. You're able to see things. You don't see one way to hit a guy, not even two. You see 4 or 5 ways to hit a guy with the same punch. And he's showing that right now.
Okay, walk this guy down. Put the ring off and throw some counters. Every time he tries to throw that right, slip to the side and counter.
The start of the 6th round. Tyson's got to be thrilled with what he was able to accomplish in the first half of this fight. And as we start this round, clearly he wants to keep things in the same order.
Well, part of the testing of anybody being successful in anything, in boxing, in anything, is how do you handle prosperity? We're going to find that out right now. I know that sounds like a good problem to have, but does he get carried away with himself? No, does he get a little cocky? We're going to see.
Johnson's 3-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Tyson's doing exactly what we expected him to do. He laid out the game plan. I want to win it on the outside. The jab's been there all night.
Yeah, well, that's where it starts if you want to win it on the outside. You know, you're not going to do it with your feet. This is not kickboxing. You know, you're going to do it with your jab. And that's exactly, it's boxing 101. Control range, control distance, control the jab.
Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. Tyson's doing well, sticking to a game plan on the outside.
Watch the hook.
Johnson's on the receiving end of a very good counter punch. Johnson's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Basic but beautiful. Jab right hand. No, he missed. Solid. Mike Tyson is on his pants. Iron Mike's got to get back up. Tyson's going to have to pull himself together here. Now, he beat the count, but still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work because he doesn't have the benefit of his legs. Can't move around there wobbly right now. So what he's got to do is grab on a little bit and walk. Walk to the ropes, kill some time, make the referee come in between you and break you.
So he takes a breather between rounds after he just put forth more of the same punishment. Teddy, we've been sitting here all night long as he lands these stunning blows. You can just hear the damage landing.
Yeah, and I can feel them. Some fluids that I don't really want are coming onto my shirt.
Relax, relax. Take a deep breath. I need you to focus. Anticipate his punches, okay?
Mike Tyson's fine. I'm looking at him starting this round right now, coming off a round where he was rocked, And I'm telling you, he looks perfectly good. You see, he comes over the top with that right hand, a real solid shot. Tyson's being very efficient right here. I mean, he's just picking his shots. His accuracy is through the roof.
Well, that's one of the talents, and you hope is a talent of a top fighter, is his ability to pick his shots, to be calm enough to see the openings. He's seeing everything right now.
You're still not moving enough. Move, move.
Good combination to the body. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Keep good fighting, snapping shot by Johnson. Halfway through the 7th round. Iron Mike Tyson lands a big right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Johnson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. What a destructive hook to the head by Meldrick Johnson. Johnson's right hand scores well that time. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs.
Unload!
A piercing hook to the head by Meldrick Johnson. Scores with the combo to the head. Mike Tyson's doing a really nice job here. I mean, putting his punches together. This is what you're supposed to look like as an offensive fighter.
Yes, it is, especially when you have a guy in front of you putting the earmuffs on. You know, you cover up the way that his opponent is. You're supposed to put them together. One or two are going to be blocked. But when you put them together like that, they're going to get through.
Get it. Let's turn this into a fight.
Woo! That is it. That's it. I need another round like that. Just like that, all right? Doing good. Keep it up.
We begin round number 8 here. It's clear cut who's got the lead. He's been up since the opening bell on your scorecard, Teddy.
Well, look, I don't like to knock or in any way make fun of any fight. Anybody who can climb up those steps, get in the ring, they're a special person. But somebody needs to tell him it's okay to move your head once in a while.
Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Tyson's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. One of the fastest punches in the game. You see how he just turns over that hook. Good, solid shots with the combo downstairs. Good way to protect the midsection.
Shake it off.
Nice work on the right hand by Mike Tyson. Tyson's head movement is really a factor in this fight. I mean, who would have thought it? Just one of the aspects of defense could be such a big key to this fight right now.
Yeah, it is, and his opponent right now is not making the adjustments. Matter of fact, he's starting to drown himself because he's going more and more head hunting, and the more he does it, the more he misses, the more frustrated he gets, the more tired he gets. He needs to make a change downstairs to the place that's not moving, down to the body.
Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Johnson. Threw the straight right hand, but didn't score with it.
Relax, relax.
And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Tyson's at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo.
Keep that head moving.
And round 8 comes to an end. He's winning the fight. I mean, don't tell me anything different than he's winning the fight.
Yeah, except at the end of the fight, sometimes these judges, they do tell you things differently.
Right.
Hopefully that's not the case.
Well, he's up way on the punch stats. I know he's ahead on your scorecard, and you can just tell everything that's happening in the ring, he's in control.
Work the body.
He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. Tyson's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Nice block by Johnson. You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut. Look at that. Great work there. Tyson's showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. Solid right hand lands from Meldrick Johnson. Blocking that punch. Very good defense by Mike Tyson.
Use the ring.
Little volume punching to the body there. And a big right hand comes crashing home from Tyson. Johnson's got those earmuffs on, and he's got his hands tight against his body. But Teddy, still, some things are getting through.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like driving a car, Joe, you know, and the weather's a little bad, and you say, I want to be safe here, I'm going to stop the car. You don't stop and park the car in the middle of the highway where cars are coming. I mean, he stopped right there in the middle of the highway. Cars are coming. You know, pull off somewhere. You know, get the heck out of there. Find the right parking spot.
As that round comes to an end, just a chance to look at the scorecards and say to yourself, this fight is now lopsided.
Yeah, right now, the only thing that can really change is maybe if the lights go out in the arena and all of a sudden his opponent doesn't, you know, his opponent can throw somewhere he doesn't see it coming.
They've put forth a good effort. Big shot, the right came clean. Effective with that 1-2.
Yeah. And how the saying go, things change. Skinny dude, but the flow is the size of Ving Rhames. Pennies for my thoughts add up. I hope you bring change. I know these haters ain't want me to see my wings raised. Flowing shoes, polish it. Rappers, I demolish it. I done lost my mind in need of a psychologist. They could care less back when I was still in colleges. And now the boy be in London, Theophilus. It's tough trying to end up on the pay route. The flow is medium rare. Now bring a steak out. This is my medium here. See how it plays out. They all bugging me. I gotta pull a raid out. Using it sparingly forever. Will they cherish me before I black out? Introduce my moment of clarity. I'm not the same, say I changed, but I can't leave the game. Now I'm right back to my old ways. I take life so slow, every minute gotta go. Now I'm right back to my old ways. We only here for a little, so I'm somewhere in the middle, and I'm right back to my old ways. I'm not the same, say I changed, but I can't leave the game. Now I'm right back to my old ways. Let's take them back to the days when we had no radio plays and we had to change up our ways, cause success breeds difference. Try to keep it clean while they littering. Snakes in the grass, they try to slither in. The rose that grew from concrete, not withering. And it's life so fast, the lights keep flickering. What goes around comes back, and that's the karma truth. I log on to my closet, that shit is karma loot. So I get a little fresh. My teachers used to hate me, but now I could pass the test. Got confidence, subconsciousness makes me overlook all of my many accomplishments. But see, I get it like nobody else did. I found a deeper meaning, know what sense of self is. And I'ma die of old age and stay true. I've reverted back to my old ways. I'm not the same, say I changed, but I can't leave the game. Now I'm right back to my old ways. I take life so slow, every minute gotta go. Now I'm right back to my old ways. We only here for a little, so I'm somewhere in the middle, and I'm right back to my old ways. I'm not the same, say I changed, but I can't leave the game. Now I'm right back to my old ways. know you fucked up, right? Bye-bye, wish you luck with life. But I'll be damned if I let you manage to bless that blade and keep taking advantage. Look, man, yeah, you shook my hand, but that was back then. We're not good, fam. I'm the fool, cause I started to be cool with them, but I got schooled in the art of opportunism. I ain't the only one that walked away. Look around, everybody gone today. You all alone with your empty chest. So bury the bones with any regrets and keep those skeletons piled in stacks. Just drink your medicine, don't bite your glass. I tried to make a difference, but the only thing that changed was I gave you distance.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore in Minneapolis, welcoming you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real. Teddy, let me put you in the opposing corner opposite George Foreman right now. And you have a fighter who you know likes to fight on the outside. Will it work tonight against George?
It will if you give him angles on the outside. Don't stand right in front of George where he's set to beat George. Don't stand at the end of his punches. Get on the side a little bit where George has to move his feet. He has trouble moving those feet and adjusting that power to angles.
What a smart combination by Muhammad Ali.
Up and down, side to side.
90 seconds to go here in this round. Not able to land the headshot. Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Muhammad Ali. So many times you hear of an early round where they're just feeling each other out. No way. Not these guys. Straight to action.
Well, if they can keep this up, they're both going to have headaches, but we're going to have a special one on our hands.
Ali's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Final 10 seconds of round number one. There's that southpaw jab in the left hand.
Throw punch, and don't walk into it without throwing a punch. No.
Keep this fight in the center of the ring, okay? Listen, I want to see that straight right. Throw the jab, then straight down the middle. Got that? Jab, jab, right.
Here we go. Round two is underway. Nice strike after catching one by George Foreman. More than one punch downstairs. That can be damaging. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? Now committing to that jab, straight hand, and it works out. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed.
Get out of the way from the punching.
And now he's targeting upstairs. Halfway through round number two. Carries that punch intended for the head. different kinds of power punchers, Teddy. Some are sharp and accurate, some are thudding and impactful. Where does George Foreman lie on that scale?
A bludgeoning puncher, a guy that you have a headache for about a week. He hits you with such thudding punches that it starts to just break you down as time goes on. But either way, he intimidates you with the force of the punch, with the effect of the punch, and the knowledge that he's in front of you with that ability.
Nicely timed 1-2. Good defense, just covering up down low.
I don't want you to slug it out with this guy, all right? To keep your range. Jab, jab, right, okay? Listen, I want you to pick his jabs. When he throws a jab, parry it away.
And round number 3 is underway. There's that overhand right. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Able to block and counter back. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Ali's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Ali's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. Just ate a big uppercut. He's in bad shape. There's the headshot, but he parries it away. A clean shot lands upstairs by George Foreman. One. Blocks that punch. A good 2-punch combo by Muhammad Ali. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Looked like the will of the wisp, the old great Willie Pett. Made him miss, made him pay.
How about that left hand?
Smash to the body.
Ali's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. And that's the end of round 3.
Okay? Switch his punch, then throw a straight right down the middle. Okay, I want to see that straight right. Throw the jab.
Nice work on the outside. Keep it up. All right, you look great. Just don't get crazy in there. Box smart for me.
Ali's enjoying a lead on Teddy's scorecard the first time we look at the scores ringside here tonight. Although early on here, it's not as if either man is in complete control of this fight. Foreman's trainer is telling him, hey, just stick with what you've been doing. Yeah, but what he was doing caused him to get rocked earlier.
Yeah, sometimes you have to make an adjustment. Now, they don't feel it's time yet, but that time's coming. It's coming quick.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo.
Let's see some more head movement. Hey, you got some of that too. Let's go.
Muhammad Ali able to land a big uppercut. Halfway through round number 4. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Foreman's proving to be elusive. Left hand came after the jab. Great work offensively, landing that combination by George Foreman. Wow! He goes down. Oh, he may be close here, and he survived the round. Can you believe that? If there were 30 more seconds in that round, I don't know that he survived. But now he gets the benefit of the 60-second break.
Yeah, he gets the benefit, and he's got to show his experience now to kind of have a short memory. I know that sounds crazy, but forget about what happened and find a way to have confidence. Find something to hold on to going out for the next round.
I'm not going to stand here and watch you take those shots. You understand me? Let's see some...
Foreman's got to rely on his corner now to do what it takes to get him back physically and mentally. It's always a challenge when you've hit the ground. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Muhammad Ali. Ali's being so very effective, punching in combination.
And that's what you want. He's got pretty good hand speed. Might as well use that hand speed. No better way to use it than putting them together.
Very well done by both men to fire off those right hands. Didn't get it done going to the body there. Look at that combination by Muhammad Ali. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Halfway into round number 5 here. That's a flush shot, banking away those body shots with the left hand. Solid right by George Foreman. Oh, what an exchange! Foreman's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Ali's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. Final 10 seconds. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Muhammad Ali. Ali was able to get to his man in that last round. Now he's got some momentum.
You know, everyone thinks he's not a puncher, but he puts them together. And he put those punches together where he got the effect he wanted.
Foreman's in a cycle right now that's not paying off for him. He has been busy. Yes, he's committed to trying to be on the attack, but not enough of these punches are landing.
No, I would not call this guy in, from what I've seen, to paint my house. Because, I mean, this guy looks like he paints graffiti boards. I mean, he's just throwing stuff in there, like you said, and it's just, it's not making a picture you want to see. It's not accurate. It's not effective.
Stay away from those. Come on. Move out of there.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand.
Oh, hands up, hands up.
Ali's punch is far off the target. Very clever move there. A little defense turns to offense. The counter punch by George Foreman. He has found his groove with this right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. At this point, I'd start to question what happened in training camp. Foreman's got nothing left in the tank.
No, I would question that too. You know, the first thing that comes to my mind is that they were expecting a knockout, so they trained for a short fight. And guess what? They're sorry.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. George Foreman's not coming up with the results that you... Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Oh, and now the real test. Can he get up after going down a second time?
One, two, three, four, five, six.
Foreman is rising up after being knocked down. Big George went down. Now he's going to continue on.
And now he has to find a way to kill that clock.
And that's the end of round 6. Ali's in a position now where he should be able to bring home a win. If things stay the way they are, he's clearly headed towards a win.
Yeah, I have my head on my scorecard, but he has to make sure he doesn't, like in football, go into that defense. If he starts just moving, just staying away a little bit, now the things that were keeping his opponent from coming in that front door, well, guess what? They're not there no more. His opponent could get back into this fight.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Muhammad Ali. Ali's combination punching is working well here. Good shot to the head with that right hand. Foreman, oh, and there he lands the right hand well. He's jumping all over him now. Foreman's nailed by that shot. Absolutely rocked. He could go down here, Teddy. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali's doing really well on the outside. That straight right unable to connect. Ali's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Right to the body. Solid straight right hand.
Keep your head moving.
Coming towards the end of the 7th round, 10 seconds to go. And round 7 comes to an end.
To move your head more, side to side, okay? I want to see that head move more. There you go.
Nice work, kid. Good job in that round. He's tired. He's tired. I want you to bang his body more. Just take more out of him.
Gotta watch the water in the corner. Too much.
Well, your parents and teachers always had it right. If you work hard, it's going to pay off. As we see the start of round number 8, Ali's up big here in this fight because he's just working harder. He's applying himself.
Hey, you know what? That's not a bad attitude. That's not a bad concept. Sometimes that's all it takes.
Look at Muhammad Ali and his ability to avoid punches here. He's got it every which way. He's slick, he's smooth, he blocks and parries. Good defense. Really good job by Ali. Straight right was lined up, but he missed.
Keep moving around and really
something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. Protecting his head well with his guard. Ali's defense has been just unbelievable tonight. I mean, Teddy, he takes such appreciation seeing a guy putting forth his craft like this.
Yeah, you do it.
And yet another big shot comes in. Foreman's got to beat the count, but I don't think he has it in him.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's over. This fight is over. Ali's in prime form. Power surge here. Knockout winner. Muhammad Ali's your winner by knockout. Now,
You could set me free or bang me up. Stop torturing me, tell me what you're gonna do. What you're gonna do. So here we are again. It's like deja vu. Everyone looking at me, trying to work out if I've been telling the truth. The courtroom's the same, but the jury's changed. And the judge is she, not he, still they all look the same to me, yeah. It's just like it was when I was here before. Said my ex ain't here, in the gallery showing me support. And that breaks my heart, cause I love her no doubt. Still like, no song I could sing her if I ever get out, but there's a chance to that. Even when this new evidence has come to light, don't change the fact. An innocent man went down. First time man, I'd be a fool to put my faith in them. Only to be misplaced again. I remember how my heart felt breaking then. It don't wanna feel that hate again. Still you worse cause it won't break again. You can set me free or bang me up. Just stop torturing me, tell me what you're gonna do. What you're gonna do. You can set me free or bang me up. Just stop torturing me, tell me what you're gonna do. What you're gonna do. Yeah, I've been through the wars, up in that jail. What you gotta do is look at the scars on my face to know that I've been through hell. But I'm still breathing, yeah that's right, I'm still here. I survived through the darkest days in the darkest place from my darkest fears. There ain't nothing you can do to me, ain't already been done except shooting me. And people having a pop ain't nothing new to me. That's what used to go on usually. When I stay too long in one place, all I get is screw faced by man who want fights. How different will things be now? If I just made it home that night, ain't even worth thinking about. What's done is done, you can't change the past. So please stop torturing me and make a decision, that's all I ask. Cause I'm ready to accept my fate, whatever the outcome of this case. Only thing I can't stand is the wait, so hurry up already and decide today. You can set me free or bang me up. Just stop torturing me, tell me what you're gonna do. What you're gonna do. You can set me free or bang me up. Just stop torturing me, tell me what you're gonna do. What you're gonna do. So what you gonna do when you're gonna make up your minds? I've been there for hours now and I still ain't got a clue what you got in line. Are you gonna send me back through the prison gates like you did before? Or are you gonna set me free and let me live my life and you know the score? I'm sick of sitting here listening through this girl's live alive and I know the truth and I always have. She is too. The only people left to convince you the jury's out on me. Once again what's new? And now I can't say more fate you choose for me. Just do what it is you're gonna do. Do it soon so I can get up out this room. You can let me go. You can let me rock. Wait for parole while I do the rest of the years I got. You can cut me loose, or you can bang me up. Cause to tell the truth, I don't really give a fuck. You can set me free or bang
Две
me
победы
up.
что-то, блядь, не засчитало нихуя. Ну и пусть. Ладно, обойдемся. Один выпал. Второй же нормально проиграл.
You can set me free or bang me up. Bang me up. Just stop torturing me. Tell me what you're gonna do.
Кстати, ударил.
Gonna do. You can set me free or bang me up.
Ну, я вижу.
Just stop torturing me. Tell me what you're gonna do. What you gonna do.
Это можно, да хуй его знает.
You can set me free or bang me up. Just don't leave me on a cliffhanger.
здесь вообще 3-й уровень, охуеть. Здесь вообще похуй. Игроки потихоньку подтягиваются, блядь. Какие-то клаберы ебаные. Да ебать, что за бред? Нихуя себе свистят.
I'm an extraterrestrial. Came up out the fucking dirt like a vegetable. Found out what my cerebellum for. Went up in the booth and told Montana press record. Little Patrick didn't catch a little leprechaun. Where my paracetamol, I done took some pain and then I turned it into pleasure. I bit rap instead of a bachelor's, now I'm the most eligible. Stupid motherfucker, how you like that? How do I go back to this when I've already tried that? Message from my inner child, said he wants his life back. I done turned myself into a product with a price tag. All these fucking people only round me cause I'm doing well. I've been living life like I got no regard for human health. We done shed blood, sweat, tears before tooth and nail. Trying to accomplish something more than just a few have failed. And every other day, mommy call me just to ask me if I'm coping with the fame. But every other night I'm spilling for cons, some chicken heads doing shit I know would make her totally ashamed. I am overly engaged, some who know me think I changed. Due to certain circumstances, we are socially estranged.
Strange. Yeah.
I'm in tip-top shape, call me fitness instructor T. Superman genetics in my jeans, dungarees. I can see these niggas through my clothes and cutler pieces. Lonely at the top, but you can't fucking beat the luxury. Standing at 100 feet, this is the discovery. Tiny is the name, disturbing London is the company. This is the discovery, everything in front of me. I ain't even worried about anything that's under me. Standing at 100 feet, this is the discovery. Tiny is the name, disturbing London is the company. This is the discovery, the point and no recovery. I don't give a fuck, I'm going in. Cover me.
What you see is not a test. The sky will light before you. You'll be lost and found again. This is only good for you. Don't try to understand the colors in my head. Just close your eyes and I will watch. Be still.
Let's be rebellious, baby. No turning back now. I'm already sold on this.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Metro Manila Arena. We're here in the Philippines for our main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action, and now the time has come. All the talk. Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do, as round one is underway. Not getting it done with that straight right hand. Teddy, there are so many advantages for the well-rounded fighter, the balanced fighter up against the power puncher. But what are the advantages for the power puncher, if any?
Well, the one great advantage is he can pull it out of the fire at any moment. You know, usually the power puncher can and will make mistakes. If the good boxer makes one mistake, his night might be over.
Pistol showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Able to defend and then go on the offensive. Solid left hand to the head. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Prince's defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches.
You got this one.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Pistol. Rock'em, sock'em robots right from the start here, Teddy.
No defense, just pure offense.
Spencer's right hand scores well. Right to the belt line. Overhand right after blocking that away. Sending shots to the midsection. Pistol banged around by a big uppercut. Round comes to an end here. An enjoyable night sitting ringside. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. A lot better than our day we spent at the horse track the other day where we couldn't get any winners, at least I couldn't. But we were talking about the fact that so many parallels to be made between boxing and life boxing and all these other sports we enjoy, like horse racing, of being well conditioned and working your way up to this one singular moment.
Yeah, well, the trainer obviously has to get the athlete, in this case, athlete happens to be over 1,000 pounds, and that's a horse, you know, at peak condition. He has to look at a calendar just like a trainer does with a fighter, know when the race is, know when the fight is, and not get used up out on the track or used up, of course, in the gym.
Good-looking combo by Prince.
Finish the hook.
Zones in on that overhand right. Took a shot, now he gives a left. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Prince is landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Comes right back with a shot of his own. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it.
Come on, kid.
Comes with the right. Now his opponent got away from that uppercut. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. And now they're trading blows. You had to see it to believe it the first 2 minutes of these rounds. Now these fighters are trying to make everybody a believer in the final 60 seconds.
And this is why you understand the dimension of this sport like no other sport. At the end of this, how both participants will have mutual great respect for each other.
That's a forceful two-punch combo by Prince. Pistol scoring with that right hand. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. Spencer's got nobody to blame but himself. I mean, he got hit much too much in that last round.
Well, he was throwing his punches from too close. He's giving up his height. You're throwing from that close, and you're going to get counted over it. If your opponent wants to do that, guess what? His opponent wanted to. He had the desire to do that, and he took advantage.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. 101. Jab followed by the straight.
Keep your distance.
Prince is hit by that counter. Best combination in the game. Jab with the straight. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Pistol.
Good.
Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Blocks that blow, and then a counter uppercut. Prince is smashed by an uppercut. That right hand over the top lands flush. Good flush shot by Spencer. Prince is smacked up top. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. And a shooting right hand by Prince. Oh! Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now.
2, 3.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down, now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare, it's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
And this round comes to an end.
Win this one.
Pistol's up 3-0 on Teddy's scorecard as we begin round 4 here. But Teddy, having scored a knockdown, sometimes it can work against you. You don't want to become complacent.
No, we've seen that many times where all of a sudden you think that the fight's over. Now all you have to do is go out there and just wait for him to raise your hand. That could be a door that could be left open for your opponent to come back.
Right back to the belt line. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Keep working the body.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round.
Work the body.
Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Two good jabs by Prince. Benson coming back at him. A counter punch scored. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Pistol. Prince's lack of defense right now is showing up. His opponent scoring with the right hand consistently.
Yes, he's found the target for that early on, and he's just staying with it. Nothing fancy.
And that's the end of round 4. Spencer's corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut that can send a fighter into fits.
Yeah, and a corner man into using crazy glue instead of adrenaline. I mean, that is a scary cut, as you just said.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Prince. And now he's targeting upstairs. That's a clean shot, able to get in with the right hand. He is wobbly and damaged and just flailing with his arms trying to punch back. Uncle Mo has come. Big shot comes crashing home. And he goes down again. Will he get up from this? Spencer's still in a tough spot here. Don't get fooled just thinking he beat the count and everything's fine.
And I'm not so sure that he can grab. So what you got to do now, if you're a trainer, the way you taught him in the gym is you don't want to go grab because you might leave yourself open. Move your head when he comes to you, then you grab him.
Prince is finding out right now that this counter-punching style is not yet. And bang, and away he goes. And he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's over. This fight is over. Prince is unable to beat the count. Knockout loss for him. Pistols, fitting end to a very strong night for him.
There is a business component to this game here, this boxing game. And the business component is, yeah, you got to win, but you want to win spectacularly. You want to get people interested, excited. He just did that.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us, everyone.
But nobody give a fuck out here in these streets. Every man is for himself. They ain't helping no one else. It's a hazard to your health. Living life in these cold streets.
На блок бы, блядь, накинуть. Да, что-то блок совсем маленький, блядь.
Drama, living with the police right behind you. It's always more than a slight reminder. We living in a war zone like Rwanda. Before I go back to the Heavenly Father, pray for me if it ain't too much bother. Whatever don't break me and make me stronger. I feel like I can't take too much longer. It's too much lying and too much frying. I'm all cried out cause I grew up crying. They all got a sales pitch I ain't buying. They trying to convince me that I ain't trying. We uninspired, we unadmired, and tired and sick of being sick and tired of living in the hood with the shots of fire. We dying to live, so to live we die. Just like I am.
Да иди ты нахуй, 81-й. Иди ты нахуй. Боёв 1000, блядь. Я играл с одним таким. Да ладно, блядь. Хули ты очканул-то, ебаный хуйня. Геральтов. Блять, по-моему, какой-то пидорас. А это не тот, с кем ты сегодня первым играл? Нет? Не его знаю.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to Vegas, where they do it bigger and better than any other city when it comes to the big-time fights. We're at the Thomas and Mack Center for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds of heavyweights. Boy, and we expect this to be a big night of action. We spoke with both fighters yesterday. Fireworks anticipated here tonight. Let's see. Mike Tyson making his way to the ring now, and he looks very focused for this fight. Vitaly Klitschko's making that final walk that separates man and warrior, soon to be in battle there in the ring.
In the blue corner, by way of Brooklyn,
Я выиграл 2 боя после этого, да? Ага. И все равно, да и хуй с ним.
and his opponent across the ring, the Italian, Dr. Iron Fist Klitschko.
Okay, guys, we went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's touch gloves.
Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight. You know, typically a good, well-rounded boxer, puncher can put forth the strategy he wants against any style of fighter. But what about against the prime Mike Tyson that we see here tonight?
Well, you better be solid in those fundamental areas, and you better have a strategy, because there's too much talent. There's too much raw power to deal with early. You cannot afford to make a mistake.
A well-timed right hand by Mike Tyson. When Vitaly Klitschko has that jab working, then the straight punch comes with ease. Vitaly Klitschko's got a cut, and it looks like it's below the eye on the cheek, but it's something that needs to be monitored. Well-placed, well-timed combo up top. His target, he lands a straight right. Ten seconds to go in this round. And we come to the end of round number 1. Tyson's back in his corner now, probably reflecting on what was a very solid round. Now, he didn't overwhelm his guy with a quantity of punches, but he was so effective with what he did put forth.
Yeah, you're right. You know, a lot of times people think that the muscles that count the most in any sport, and especially in this sport, such a difficult sport, is, you know, the biceps, the physical things that you see, you know, the chest and back.
Да, пидор понял, что, блядь, здесь будет сложно все, блядь, ну его нахуй, непонятно, блядь, выиграю я или нет, блядь. Ну и пидор.
and gentlemen.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the Royal London Theatre here in London, England. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. And now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk.
His adversary, by way of Brooklyn, Iron Mike Tyson.
All right, fellas, let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up and let's go.
All the talk, all the hype, now the fight. Round one, scheduled for 10. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Well, up against Tyson tonight is a guy that through his career has enjoyed being on the inside. Has tried to make hay by getting right into the kitchen and fighting on the inside. Tyson can eat that up.
Yeah, he can eat that up. He can be dangerous. He can be sneaky on the inside. He throws that uppercut when you don't expect it. All of a sudden, bang, it explodes right on you.
Targeting that jab with the right hand behind it. That's a well-scored left hand by Mike Tyson.
Jump on it. Nice.
I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land a counter punch. He did not see that right. There it is! He is not meant for life on the outside there, and he just paid the price. He goes down.
Because he didn't make his mind up. If you're not going to work out in front, get to a distance where you're safe. He stood there at a bad distance. No man's land.
2, 3.
Johnson's corner needs to really get to their man after this round. They need to treat him after that knockdown. They also need to give him some sound advice. What's the advice you give him?
Well, first of all, if they're going to get the chance to get to him, he better move his head. But the advice I would give him is, hey, you go out this next round and you kill some time. Tie him up a little bit right from the beginning. Don't worry about losing the early part of the fight or the early part of the round. Just get yourself back together.
Good block there by Mike Tyson. Punches and bunches, combination up top.
What? Come on, kids, focus.
Last 10 seconds of this first round. Round comes to an end. Knockdown was scored in that round. So, Teddy, you're working the corner of the guy who was just on the floor. What are you telling him?
You're telling him that if he's been down before, you want to actually use that for a positive. I know that sounds crazy, but you say, hey, you've been here before. You've overcome it. You want to remind him that he can get back. And then the most important thing, Joe, is you tell him why he got dropped. So when he goes out there, he's not just scared going into a dark place saying, gee, it's going to happen again. He knows he has control.
Really good in that round. A couple of times. Really good. Make you present.
Johnson's opponent is not seeing the damaged goods he was opposite of in the last round. This is a different fighter starting this round right here. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right. Tyson's putting forth a great combination there. Way to block there. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Right back to the gut. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Good block by Johnson. A flush hook scores well for him. Tyson's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. More power punching by Mike Tyson. These early rounds have not gone his opponent's way. What's the answer?
Well, don't stand in front of him. Start using that ring a little bit. You know, somebody should send him a little bit of a memo. You don't have to stand in front of this monster.
Wow, look at that, trading shots. And you see how he just set the table for that right hand after the jab. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Took a shot. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Well, we know he survived earlier, but now he goes down for a second time.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Johnson's up from the knockdown, but what we really want to look for is how he reacts in the coming moments of this fight. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. Super two-punch combo by Mike Tyson.
I don't know what to say. Just keep it up. Just keep it up. That's it now, all right? It's nice work.
Легко вернулся.
Okay, listen. You can throw him off with some pencils. That's it.
Johnson's coming off a round in which he was shook up really bad. He hit the canvas again. He needs things to change. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Mike Tyson's showcasing one of the best weapons you can have, especially early on in a fight, to set the tone, and that is the jab.
Yeah, and he's shown that it does more than just set up other punches and, snap your head back. It disrupts everything. It just throws the other guy's rhythm off, and that's what he's doing a good job of.
He scores with the jab there.
Joe, a lot of times you think about a jab being used by an outside guy, but to get inside, you need a cover. And right there was the cover.
Teddy, in terms of pure strategy, facing Mike Tyson, what can you take advantage of?
Well, he needs to be set to punch, so obviously you don't want to stay.
Да ну нахуй, ну ты заигрался. И на встречный попал.
So the knockdown scored against Mike Tyson, but his opponent may want to watch out as Tyson has steadied himself back up on his feet. Commits to the straight right. Oh, what a whiff by Johnson. Sending more than one at him now, the combo to the head. Huge uppercut by Tyson. Nice strike after catching one by Meldrick Johnson. Tyson's once again the target of a hook. What a great round this has turned into. After doing the hurting, now he's the one hurt.
Joe, this is about wit, grit, and spit. This is about fighting.
What a big shot. Wow, he goes down again.
This is going to be called the elevator fight. Up and down all night.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
The ref is stopping this fight. Meldrick Johnson's unable to get up and continue on.
Ladies and gentlemen, by way of knockout,
Mike Tyson's able to come up with a knockout victory, and he does it that early in the fight?
And does it with one shot that he never saw.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night.
it's inside the bottle. Maybe it's inside the bottle. I had some good old, but his name's is whiskey and wine. Hey, hey. And for my good old buddies, I spend my last dime. Hey, hey. Now wine is good to me. You help me pass the time. And my good old buddy whiskey keep me warmer than sunshine. Hey, hey. Your mama may have blessed the child that's got his own. Hey, hey. If God has plans for me, I hope it ain't written in stone. Hey, hey. Because I've been working myself down to the bone. And I swear on Grandpa's grave, I'll be paid when I come home. Hey, hey. Well, I need dollar, that's what I need. Hey, hey. Said I need dollar, that's what I need. Hey, hey. Well, I need dollar, that's what I need. And if I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me? Come on, share your dollar with me. Go ahead, share your dollar with me. Come on, share your dollar. Give me your dollar. Share your dollar with me. Come on, share your dollar with me.
accustomed to walking through customs with a lump sum in pocket. This is that knock shit. This is that black still in the game without an accomplice. On a conquest with comments that cause conflict. Who cares? Can hate, but you can't debate when the truth's there. And the truth is the black's the truth, yeah. And when the truth's there, just call him a new tear. That has everyone talking and got me on their brain like a new air. Round of applause for the team when they're feeling on top. This is what you call living. And we ain't tripping, champagne sipping. Yeah, we finally here. This is what the game's missing. They saying big game in the D, big name in the streets, big fame given in this insane industry. 1 or 2 enemies couldn't be the enemy. Watch for the snakes all the way down to the centipedes. Couple camera shots, 1 or 2 stalkers, several albums, couple red carpets, handful of hate from 1 or 2 bloggers. Thumbs up from thousands showing shit's awesome. This nigga's a monster, insane bonkers. Since in brain, it's nothing I can't conquer. So if you concur, you won't get caught up. 1 or 2 brought up, couple goons walk up, 1 or 2 ambulance called up. Cop call sirens with some yellow tape that says caution. Nigga, I'm involved with the masses. Ill shit, and niggas don't wanna get involved with this cancer. Round of applause for the team when they're feeling on top. This is what you call living. And we ain't tripping, champagne sipping. Yeah, we finally here. This is what the game's missing.
Два Айзека.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Thomas & Mack Center just off the Vegas Strip for our main event of the evening. 10 rounds in the heavyweight division. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn burner. Isaac Frost got his eye on the prize. He has complete focus on his ring walk here. So attentive when it comes to this moment here. This is where everything he's done, all the hard work he's put in, comes down to one singular moment of concentration.
Fighting out of San Diego, Isaac Frost. Fighting out of San Diego, Isaac Frost.
Isaac Мороз.
All right, gentlemen. Protect yourselves at all times. Let's touch him up.
Opening 3 minutes of this 10-round fight. Another thudding shot by Isaac Frost, this time the left hand. Good return fire that time. Right hand downstairs. Frost's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Isaac Frost isn't a one-punch-at-a-time kind of guy. He will throw combinations like that. Halfway through round number 1. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Pulled the trigger on that overhand left. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. The way these two are going at it early on, they're going to break the punch stat computer.
Well, they're trying to break more than that. They're trying to break each other's will.
Frost able to avoid that punch. Good combination by Isaac Frost right there. The jab and then the straight hand. Now he goes to the gut with a right hand.
Раз, как бы, да? Ладно, хуй с тобой. Если первый раунд не может быть, я просто буду вал. Первый раунд будем считать за 0.
Take your time out there. Take your time. Keep the pressure up, but don't follow him. Cut the ring off, all right?
All the eyes are on him to start this round. Frost's legs look just a little shaky, but keep in mind, he barely survived that last round.
No, but keep one other thing in mind. I agree with you, Joe, but he's been here before. He's very experienced. If anyone knows how to get out of this, he does.
A good headshot landed by Isaac Frost. Great work by the big man. Frost's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Let's move! Isaac Frost's defense is paying off now. Good fundamental work, landing the 1-2 there. Oh, what a power punch he was able to land there.
Joe, that's what you call setting up a trap. Not a mouse trap, but a punch trap. Set back a little bit, invited him in, bang.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Little head knocking with that right hand. Frost putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Clean shot with the right. Frost coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. Frost's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. Able to dismiss it. Come on. Flush right hand to the head. Isaac Frost's blocking ability is doing well for him there. This is brilliant defense we're seeing here every which way. Blocking punches, moving well, parrying punches away.
Yeah, he's doing a great job. Now he has to connect the offense a little bit better.
Isaac Frost showing you a little defensive skill there, able to move away from that punch. And we come to the end of round number 2. Isaac Frost, Cutman, is going to earn his pay for sure. That is a bad gash.
And I'm wondering what he's using in there. You know, you can only use certain things, Avitine, adrenaline, and thrombin. I'm wondering if he's using legal things right now, because that's the kind of cut that tempts you to use crazy glue.
You got one more.
We got it.
number 3 is underway.
Пидорас какой, а? Опять. Сука, гниды заебали.
In a world that's consumed by greed and wealth, it's a dog-eat-dog and we cannibals for capital. The will to survive in the animal is natural, but the desire to rule in the pursuit of pure power is the path of the fool. We chase crowns till we laying face down. Our worldly possessions keep weighing us down. In rain clouds, I move like a quiet storm. No shroud, stand proud, why should I conform? Beyond the norm, I exceed the hype. Beyond all the in the stereotypes, so this in your stereo, this is my life. When the day's so dark, you would swear it was night. Night came with the beat to help me carry the light, so you can stand your ground, whatever the fight. You work for yours like I work for mine. On some beat riding, got a perfect grind. What's next from the west, like I'm first in line. From the coast that...
Молодец, хороший матч. Молодец, хороший мальчик.
Hi everybody, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the State Palace Theater, great venue here in New Orleans for tonight's main event. 10 rounds among heavyweights, and the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk.
And his opponent across the ring, by way of Brooklyn,
Нихуя Винса не зарабатывает. Ну и плохо.
They're underway, scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his
Блять, выключи свой микрофон, долбоёб, у тебя скорости нихуя нет. Микрофон выключи, долбоёб, скорости нету, блять. У тебя дебил ёбаный. Ты, блядь, дебил. Ебать ты ебан. Ебан.
Can the fans play on the fighters, the atmosphere of the arena when they know there's two guys meeting up that can bang?
Ебан.
A fighter, a less experienced fighter can get caught up. He can try to satisfy the audience. That's a quick way to be going to the shower earlier than you wanted to.
He just missed that shot up top. Bishop's left now getting into the mix. So right from the start in this fight, he's committed to the body shot.
Ебан.
Well, that's the time to go there right at the beginning because body work
Ебан.
pays off for you later in the fight. No sense in wasting time. Get right to it.
Unbelievable work there, landing a 4-punch combo.
Ебан.
Forceful hook by Andre Bishop. Unbelievable pace here tonight.
Your name is Yeban.
I'm sure the frame of reference for most is Hagler Hearns.
Yeah, you wonder if it's going to live up to that. So far, so good.
Tyson's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. Unable to make an impact there by Andre Bishop. Tyson's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. A solid left hand by Mike Tyson.
Ебать.
And Teddy, I know you've had a very busy week. You've been training some pro football players this week. There are many parallels to be made between the pro fight game and the pro football.
Yeah, there are, you know, physical ones and emotional, mental ones. I mean, the physical ones are when I work with some of these behemoths, you know, like offensive linemen. They have to punch out, you know, with their arms. They have to make sure that they get those hands out now. If they raise their elbows, just like a fighter raising his elbow before he throws a jab, they lose the power. So you gotta teach them keep those elbows in, punch out without any telegraph, without any loss of power, and also get those hands out at the right distance. If they're a little
Ебан,
late,
отключи звук.
and now he can control him, and of course the mental aspects of it, where they get into those dark rooms we talk about every once in a while.
Тоби
They have
пизда.
to remember that they have control. They can make the choice. You know, you get in those dark rooms, you start to think that you lose control of the choice, that your opponent's making a choice for you. No, that's not the truth. How much of a factor is leg strength?
Ебан, отключи звук нахуй.
Wow, what an uppercut. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight.
Ебан, ты ёбнулся.
What an excellent two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop. Nice jabs there by Mike Tyson. And now he scores well with the straight right. Mike Tyson's coming up big here early on in the fight because he just showed his opponent, hey, listen, you got to be careful. I can counterpunch you.
No better way to slow down your opponent. You know, we know the other way you slow him down. You hit him right on the chin and you make him say, hey, I don't want to walk in. But when you make him miss and you counter, that slows him down too.
Comes right back with some offense of his own. So many times. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs.
Ебан, отключи звук у себя, блядь.
Tyson's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found.
Ну ты ебан, блядь. Your name is ебан.
You're letting this guy get away. Come on, this is it. You gotta make it a fight now. You can't just move around. You gotta move your hands in here.
Рэпер. Your name is ебан.
And round number 3 is underway. Good job on the two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head.
It's all right. Just keep moving.
Both men digging in with uppercuts. Jab and a straight right by Mike Tyson. Precision work with the left hand by Andre Bishop. Good step back counter punch there.
Ебан.
Tyson's combination punching is working well here. This is just beautiful to watch. Watch how he just links one to the next, Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tool because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
Well-placed right hands from both men. Tyson's so dangerous with that accuracy and two-punch combination landing.
Ебан, off sound.
Jab and a straight by Mike Tyson. Tyson smashed by a hook.
Your name is Ебан?
He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Harry brings a jab right hand.
Ебан!
If you want this fight, you gotta stay busy out there, all right? Because you're losing this fight.
Ебан! Ну попизди что-нибудь. Ебан!
Relax. You're doing great. Keep the pressure on him. Keep it on him. No need to get excited. You're doing fine.
Ебан!
The big takeaway from the first 3 rounds is that one guy's got the higher punch output,
Ебан!
the other one's lagging behind. As we start round number 4, Teddy's scorecard 3 rounds to none.
Ебан!
The guy with the high punch rate, the reason he's winning and the reason why he's effective is he's in the geography of the ring he needs to be, in tight.
You very Ебан!
2-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Andre Bishop's not throwing the power punches, Teddy. What would you say to him?
Well, first of all, I would say to
You-
him, what do you think that he's going to make a deal with you? If you don't hit him hard, he won't hit you
Ебан!
hard. No, it doesn't work like that, my friend. He's going to get confident.
You
He's gonna take
ебан.
advantage of this.
You ебан! You
Stays downstairs.
really ебан!
Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Back to the bottom upstairs. There's the combo downstairs. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. How about a return to sender with the left hand?
Ебан!
Bishop's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance.
Ебан!
He is zoning in the old 1-2. A little head hunting with the right. Big shot there.
Ебан!
Now,
Хуй соси, губой тряси, ебан! Блять, ну хоть этот бой-то засчитают мне или опять шляпа? Скорее всего опять шляпа, нахуй, ебаный. Вообще бои, блять, не засчитывают мне нихуя, только проигрыш. Ебаный пидорас.
Something to prove. Go on and make
И все. Что такое, блядь? О. А, это однорукая хуйня, блядь. Может, ну его нахуй? Не знаю, блядь. Не, ну его нахуй. Однорукий задрот. Сейчас пока что, ну его нахуй. Ой, блядь, хуйня. Хуйня какая-то. Бля, надо было играть с тем 78-м длинноруким петухом. Хуля делать, блядь. Сейчас какая-то шляпа одна идет. Что зависло, блядь, что ли? Че шо? Зависло, нахуй. Ну ладно. Вот так вот поехали, блядь. О. Даже 95-го нет никого. Ну иди нахуй. Что можно сказать? Обидно, первый бой сегодня, сука, проиграл, блядь. Но оппонент был, конечно, пидорас. Какого-то 80, охуеть, какого уровня, блядь. Мы-то еще зародыш. Даже в лучшей сотне нас нету. Даже по России. Блять. Кто это, блядь? Нихуя, чемпион мира, ебаный в рот. Надо пиздиться. А, однорукий. Ну давай попиздимся, хуй с тобой, блядь. Я, конечно, очень медленный, блядь. Эй, ну давай попиздимся уже. Ты чё, ёбнулся, что ли? Ты на... Блядь. Сука. А было бы прикольно, блядь. Давно у меня не было пояса чемпиона, блядь. Ой, бля. Да уж. А чё ты выёбываешься, ёбаная хуйня? Ну давай, пидорас, ёбаный. Раз ты такой педик, блядь.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore in Teddy Atlas welcoming you to Boardwalk Hall and the famed Atlantic City Boardwalk in southern New Jersey for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say they are
Блядь,
primed,
3,
coming off a very
сука,
intense
победы
and
проебали
passionate
мои.
training camp.
Дели куда-то,
Cross
блядь.
ring walks have been known as circus
Куда-то дели,
spectacle.
блядь.
But yet, with all that, to him, it's a
Ой,
moment of
блядь,
extreme
пидорас.
attention.
Ой.
He's approaching the ring now, and this ring walk can tell you so much. Look at the focus on his face.
Ладно, чудо. Давай ебашь.
First round underway in this scheduled 10-rounder.
Давайте один раз въебу сейчас. Силовым. И теперь пойду отдыхать. Все. Мне похуй. Мне похуй, долбоёб. Ладно, еще раз пойду тебе въебу. Мне не терпится.
Good combination punching by Isaac Frost there. The big man can put his punches together. Good combination by Isaac Frost right there. The jab and then the straight hand. He comes with the straight right hand. Targeting that 1-2. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. When a big man can throw a sharp right hand, watch out. Isaac Frost just did that. End of round one. Frost missing punches. I mean, there's just no way to
Первый раунд-то
sugarcoat it.
по-любому
His
за мной.
accuracy isn't there.
And there's a reason for it, Joe. His punches are the wide variety. And wide
Отдал
punches, guess
просто
what?
первый
They
раунд.
don't
Ну,
find the mark. They're not accurate.
он работает по тактике. У него своя тактическая задача, блядь.
Look, you stand straight up. Move
Чтоб
that
я
body.
устал его бить.
Move that body. Don't look for just big punches, okay? Use your speed. Double up your punches. I want to.
Here we go. Round two is underway. And another right hand comes in.
Ну и все, и хватит. Опять я выиграл раунд.
Right to the body.
Все, выиграл.
There he goes with the right hand again.
А теперь можно передохнуть.
Able to dismiss that body shot.
Стратег.
There's the combo to the body. Frost and doing a thing. He's just standing there. What in the world is he doing?
Well, what he's doing is he's telling you, I'm not confident. I'm not sure of myself. I don't know what to do.
Big uppercut from Isaac Frost, who's a big man.
Молодец, хороший мальчик. Второй раунд тоже мне отдал. А 2 раунда это уже, блядь. Это уже дохуя.
Down the final moments of this round.
Рефери болтается, блядь.
Isaac Frost, corner better explain to him clearly why he lost that last round. His accuracy was way off.
Well, if you're looking
Боится
to find
даже
change
подойти.
on the beach, you go out there with a metal detector. Well, right now, we need a punch detector. He needs a punch detector. He needs a jab to find the mark.
Isaac Frost's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Accurate jab brings the right hand. Good looking uppercut that time.
О, очнулся.
Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Isaac Frost hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that 3-punch combo?
Очнулся. Ненадолго.
Able to cover up that gut. That right hand is becoming a crutch. He can just lean on it now. If there's one thing Isaac Frost can do is generate power. Boy, did he just deliver some power with that uppercut. Isaac Frost showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. Now this is exactly what I love out of an offensive fighter, Teddy. A guy who's able to put together the multi-punch combinations and make it look like it's just a sweet science.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you can do when you have good fundamentals. Not just good physical ability. That's only part of the equation. But just good technical ability. And that's what he's doing. He's snapping his punch. The crisp, the short, they're together.
Last 10 seconds of round number 3.
Stay tight. Keep jabbing and hitting. Keep him in front, okay? Don't let him.
The beginning of round 4, a chance to look at the scorecards. And Teddy, you like what he's done so far early, a clean sweep of all 3
Ебать он,
rounds.
ты охуенно проигрываешь, чувак.
On the inside, when both of them had their chance to separate a little bit, he was the one who made the right decision to punch.
Isaac Frost landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. I would assume there has to come a point in this fight where he has to make the commitment to throw the power punches. It's hard to envision a way he's going to win this fight without going down that road.
He doesn't have the confidence to do it. I don't know if he's mentally strong enough to do it. I think he's worried about throwing hard at the guy because maybe in his mind that means the guy will throw hard back at him.
And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Isaac Frost's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. Crashes home a headshot after blocking his opponent. Snaps that jab out. The old 1-2 scores for him.
You're doing great.
His opponent dazed and damaging blow to the head. Isaac Frost, the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Wow! He got demolished.
Заебал ты просто уже, нахуй.
Punch power ends the evening. You gotta love that.
By way of knockout, your winner, Isaac Frost.
Well, he only went down once. Unfortunately, he stayed down. Isaac Frost flattened here in our main event. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time ringside.
Стратегия была хитрая, блядь. Но непонятная, блядь. О, шляпа, блядь. 6,2. Ну давай. Молодец, шляпа.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the State Palace Theater here in beautiful New Orleans, Louisiana for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside and they expect this one to be a barn.
Чистая шляпа.
His adversary, hailing out of St. Petersburg.
10 rounds slated in the books tonight. Here's the first. If you're the well-rounded fighter in a matchup like this against the real heavy hitter, I'm assuming the last thing you want to do, even though throughout your career you have punched well, you do have knockouts on your record, is to engage him in the only kind of fight he can win?
Yeah, don't go down to his level is what the old timers would say. You know that you can win so many ways. Why go into a place that is the only place he has a chance?
Hits him in the mug with the right. Right to the belt line. The killer's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Ну ты шляпа.
Halfway through this round here.
Ах ты шляпа.
Up top with the right hand. Pistol stunned by a big shot. The killer's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Oh, and there you go. Targeting that head.
Шляпа решила нажать. Ну ладно.
So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown. But Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
Good right hand. Blocks away that headshot. Last 10 seconds. And
Ну ладно, шляпа первый раунд выиграла. Пусть радуется. Теперь шляпу надо удивлять дальше.
You're afraid to go in that room again. So put a light on in that room and explain to him why he got dropped. He will not be afraid to go back in that room.
Угу.
Right to the head with that right. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. And a stabbing right hand by the killer. Pistol's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. The killer's right hand. Wow, no doubt about it.
Пидорас, а? Гляди, какой пидор, а? Сука, во втором раунде, блядь, ну ты и пидорас, а? Так, давай-ка мы будем играть теперь на отходах. Полностью. Если встанем, конечно. Если встанем, конечно, но второй раз-то не встать, это вообще беда.
Great movement to get away from those punches. Lands the left after setting it up with a jab. Pistol.
Да ну нахуй, ну это пиздец какой-то.
Right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Just 10 seconds to go in this round. And that's the end of round
Гнида
2.
какая. Ты посмотри, какая гнида.
Has turned into one big target for his opponent. Teddy, he cannot get out of the way of this attack.
Ладно, повезло гнидям. Теперь играем совсем.
Pistol's doing well here with that two-punch combination. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that.
Nice work, nice work.
Parries that punch away. Good exchange, scoring well with the right hands. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counter punching.
Well, the old timers used to say, when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Pistol's right hand scores well that time. And he's able to put his punches together. That's a nice looking combo.
Well, that's the benefit of 2 and 3 instead of 1.
Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Commits to the overhand right, and it serves him well. He clearly came in with a strategy here tonight, Teddy, and so many times it's, hey, I'm going to bang that drum.
Yeah, he is banging that drum. That drum happens to be the body. And he figures that he's going to try to move on him, so start doing it early on, and later on, he's going to have a guy in front of him.
Good-looking right hand after he got hit. 10 seconds to go in this third round.
You need satellites on his misses, okay? I want to see that power hook. Make him pay for his misses. You're looking good. Keep it up.
The Killer's ahead on Teddy's scorecard as we take a peek at those scores for the first time here today. Round number 4 just underway. After 3 rounds, he finds himself up just a round, but nothing really to pull away early on. Goes up top with a right hand. A solid, true uppercut by Pistol.
Relax.
The Killer's is being smart on the outside. Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to score. The Killer's doing a good job of putting his punches together. His opponent's got to be wondering, how do I stop this?
Well, right now, you made a good point there, because right now his opponent is wondering too much. You know, he's just busy blocking the punches, wondering about the combinations. He's not getting off.
Accuracy an issue there. Didn't land that straight right hand. Committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Jab right hand.
Get focused.
4th round now with its last 10 seconds. I don't know, Teddy. It just feels like one of those nights where somebody's getting hurt, where this is not going to the judges' scorecard.
I feel like I'm in Coney Island watching one of those hot dog eating contests where somebody's going to try to eat 50 of them, 60 of them. In other words, he's not worried how he's going to feel at the end of the night.
Good combination to the body. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counterpuncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. Overhand right can be so effective. Needs to improve that accuracy, missed with the headshot. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunch. The Killer's not just loading up, he's landing combination. Right hand crashes.
Да ну нахуй.
He never saw it
Да
coming.
что ж так тебе, блядь, везет, а?
The Killer's right hand scores well.
Move your head. Keep working the body. Keep going. What you doing?
There's the old 1-2. The Killer's making for a tough target there. He gets away from that punch.
Keep your head moving.
Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds. Well-placed body shot again. And that's the end of round 5. The Killer's looking really good after that round. Teddy, I think it's a good fight. I think it's a close fight, but I believe it's a fight that he's winning.
Yeah, it's the kind of fight, though, that you can't afford to let up at all, or do what you just said. Think that you're winning. He can't really think that way. He's got to think that he's got to take one round at a time. The rest of the rounds, he's got to win each one of them.
Pistol's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. A headshot blocked. not able to land the headshot. Little volume punching to the body there. Halfway through round 6. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Showing you some defense there with the block. There's a straight right hand.
Move your head.
See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head.
Unload.
The killer's well off the mark that time. Pistol scoring with that right hand.
Finish with
Took a shot, now he gives a left. And now the right hand lands because of the work done by the jab.
Get in there. Let's go.
Pistol's down on your scorecard. I snuck a peek at your scorecard. He's down in your scorecard. But it's still a close and competitive fight, a fight that he's very much alive in.
Yeah, he is, but he's got to go about it like the fight is up for grabs. He can't start saying, hey, you know, I think I'm a little bit ahead, because that's a good way of getting yourself disappointed in anything in life. He better still go after it. Smart, but go after it.
The killer's got a real acquired skill here, and that is the ability to pick your shots and land them.
So you hear the saying when people say, do you know what time it is? You have to know what time it is. He knows what time it is. He knows when to throw a certain punch.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Pistol's combination punching is working well here. The killer's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand.
Speed him to the punch.
And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. What impact from that uppercut by Pistol. Committing to the combo now, both land. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Pistol. He is not in
Да
good
ну
shape.
нахуй.
He could be on the deck in moments. Look at this swarming attack. Pistols.
Да иди нахуй, ну нахуй, ну это пиздец какой-то. Какой-то пиздец. Почему ему так везет, этому петуху?
He's got the heart of a warrior to beat the count again. He did it again there.
What he's going to have to do now is have the smarts of a warrior, have the smarts of a general, and make sure that he ties up a little bit.
Well played, straight right hand.
Keep your distance.
Начинаем новую интересную игру,
10
блядь.
seconds to go in the 7th. Able to get away from that headshot with the block.
Шляпа ебаная. Нахуй. Начинаем новую интересную игру, блядь. Однорукую ебаный петух.
This is just a good solid fight. Yes, he's leading on your scorecard here as we begin round number 8. But there has been some back and forth, some give and take.
His opponent has found some kicks in the armor, namely that right hand over the jab.
Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Pistol's trying to steady himself in this round after being knocked down in the previous round. Teddy, how much can really happen in those 60
Ах ты
seconds?
пидор, блядь, а какой.
To a damaged fighter.
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, physically, you have to revigorate the guy. You know, maybe massage the legs a little bit. Most importantly, get some ice on the back of his neck. You know, get that blood flow going a little bit. Make sure that you revive him a little bit. Get him back to feeling like he's ready to go out there.
And now they're opening up. Both right hands land. Wow, what a right hand he just got caught by, and he's looking to tie up. Sets up that right hand with the jab. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Couldn't hit the elusive target with that straight right. Another good round by him there. Teddy, you can't miss tonight.
No, I'm taking nothing away from him, but you can't miss when your opponent goes out there and begs you to hit him. I mean, he's just standing right there asking for it.
There's another right hand. Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it. Basic but beautiful. Jab, left hand. Pistol's right hand working well that time. He scored well. And now he's targeting upstairs. Pistol's gone into a defensive shell, but that shell has cracked.
Yeah, it does, and the reason why it's getting cracked is because his opponent is confident that with those earmuffs on, you know, going into that peekaboo defense that he is, he knows he's handcuffed, so he's putting together 3, 4, 5 punches where normally he would only throw 1 or 2, worried something's going to come back.
Well, you can see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. Pistols landed a good, solid combination.
Че за уебище такое, а, блядь? Дерись, ебаный хуй, блядь. Ты заебал, блядь. В натуре уже, блядь. Ах ты пидор, блядь.
Nice work, great technique, the combo lands. Pistol's gonna think about the next
Ах ты
time he
гнида,
throws a
блядь.
punch because he just got hit by a good solid counter. Flush shot, the left hand came in. A little head hunting with the right. Parries it away. Boom! Big shot upstairs. Pistol's really impressing us here tonight.
Блядь, короче, нихуя ты уже не выиграешь этот бой, блядь.
His opponent laid out some serious damage there.
Yeah, I noticed that he's starting to land that uppercut a little bit. The only thing that I wouldn't be satisfied with what he did the last round. I would just look for it for confidence to do more as sort of a good roadmap to maybe even get a knockout victory here. Put something on top of those uppercuts. You know the uppercut's landing. Now put something up top.
And he scores with a 3-punch combo.
Keep those hands up.
The killer's got a way of just getting away from that punch. Pistol's throwing wide punches. If I'm standing opposite of that, I jump on it.
Yeah, well, if you're the fighter, that's where you have to be kind of like into a Kodak moment.
Чё ты подохуела?
And you say, okay, remember that,
Хуйня.
and the next time, bang, I'm gonna take advantage.
Scored well with that right hand to the body. Halfway through this 10th and final round. Last 60 seconds of the fight. Effective work with that flush overhand right. Oh, good exchange there. Big uppercut right on the mark. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Pistol's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed.
Вот так надо было играть весь бой, блядь.
Pistol showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Just not there. Straight right hand off the mark. Final bell of what
Ладно,
was a
петух, ты
one-sided
выиграл.
outing.
Хуй с тобой. Хуй с тобой, петух. Петух выиграл. Ты не понял, блядь, как он ведет бой.
Listen, he was the better fighter. He was the busier fighter. He's the fighter that absolutely deserves to have that unanimous decision go the way it did.
Давай посмотрим по очкам. Фу, не по очкам, а по ударам, блядь. Что, петух был более точен.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying thanks for being with us.
Ну ладно, петух хуй с ним.
Yeah. And how to the saying go, things change. Skinny dude, but the flow is the size of Ving rings. Pennies for my thoughts add up. I hope you bring change. I know these haters ain't want me to see my wings raised. Flowing shoes, polish it. Rappers, I demolish it. I done lost my mind in need of a psychologist. They could care less back when I was still in colleges. And now the boy be in London, Theophilus. It's tough trying to end up on the pay route. The flow is medium rare. Now bring the steak out. This is my medium here. See how it plays out. They all bugging me. I gotta pull a raid out. Using it sparingly forever. Will they cherish me before I black out? Introduce my moment of clarity. I'm not the same, say I changed, but I can't leave the game. Now I'm right back to my old ways. I take life so slow, every minute gotta go. Now I'm right back to my old ways. We only here for a little, so I'm somewhere in the middle, and I'm right back to my old ways. I'm not the same, say I changed, but I can't leave the game. Now I'm right back to my old ways. Let's take them back to the days when we had no radio plays and we had to change up our ways, cause success breeds difference. Try to keep it clean while they littering. Snakes in the grass, they try to slither in. The rose that grew from concrete, not withering. And it's life so fast, the lights keep flickering. What goes around comes back, and that's the karma truth. I log on to my closet, that shit is karma loop. So I get a little fresh. My teachers used to hate me, but now I could pass the test. Got confidence, subconsciousness makes me overlook all of my many accomplishments. But see, I get it like nobody else did. I found a deeper meaning, know what sense of self is. And I'ma die of old age and stay true. I've reverted back to my old ways. I'm not the same, say I changed, but I can't leave the game. Now I'm right back to my old ways. I take life so slow, every minute gotta go. Now I'm right back to my old ways. We only here for a little, so I'm somewhere in the middle, and I'm right back to my old ways. I'm not the same, say I changed, but I can't leave the game. Now I'm right back to my old ways.
You fucked up, right? Bye-bye, wish you luck with life. But I'll be damned if I let you manage to bust that blade and keep taking advantage. Look, man, yeah, you shook my hand, but that was back then. We're not good, fam. I was cool cause I started to be cool with them, but I got schooled in the art of opportunity. I ain't the only one who walked away. Look around, you're on your way. You all alone with your empty chest, so bury the bones with any regrets. Those skeletons piled in stacks. Just drink your medicine, don't bite your glass. I tried to make a difference, but the only thing that changed was I gave you distance. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser ends. I won't trust you again, getting better at choosing friends. This time the loser wins, cause I learned how to cut off the looser.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to London, England. We're at the Royal London Theatre for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds of heavyweights. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a great night of action.
And his opponent across the ring.
Ну, как всегда, все 3-0.
Scheduled to go the full 10 if we get that far. Round 1 underway. Good, solid right hand by Smokin'. When we get a matchup like this of the power puncher against a real well-rounded, balanced fighter, are there times when you can see the power puncher almost begging the guy to make a brawl out of it, just trying anything, goading him on, trying to get that kind of a fight.
Yeah, and if you're the boxer, that's exactly what makes you smile, because you know you're frustrating him.
Pistol's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Smokin's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. Good step back, counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Pistol's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
In and out. In and out.
Smokin's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. Oh, and they decide to trade there. Pistol's defense. Is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. There's the old 1-2 coming after him. End of the round here. You can see the fans really enjoying themselves tonight. You know, Teddy, I think maybe more so than any other sport, boxing fans are not just passionate like in other sports, but they are smart and savvy. They know the game inside and out.
Well, they follow the contestants. They do understand the parameters of the game. And you know what? They come here and they kind of demand from those fighters the performance that they expect from them. They expect the guy to box. You hear them every once in a while saying, hey, come on, you know, let's get that jab working. They act like coaches sometimes.
His opponent wanted the... Look at that! On the mark. Beautifully shot. Straight punch right on the mark.
Like an arrow and not shot by Cupid.
He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
Pistol's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Good job protecting himself. Halfway through round number 2. Accurate shot. Straight right hand comes in. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Blocks that belt line well. How about that? Another right hand. Scores up top with a left. Blocks it away. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. And a round in which a knockdown was scored. Now, Teddy, if you're the trainer in the corner of the guy scoring the knockdown, what are some of the things you want to remind him of?
You want to remind him how he got there, because a lot of times it's the tendency to just remember the punch that put him there. He dressed him up. He set that punch up. Don't think about just the punch that landed. Think about the setup punches.
2 jabs. And every time you throw that jab, I want to see you land that overhand right.
A new round underway here. Smokin's hoping that he doesn't make a defensive flaw like he did in the last round. That cost him a knockdown.
See, that's where another set of eyes come in. That's where you depend on your corner. They're calm enough. They can see something that you didn't see, as hopefully the corner has told him what he did wrong.
Pistol's punch didn't come close. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
Let me see those comes.
Able to land with the right. Gets rid of that body shot.
It's okay. Pay him back.
No, he missed that right. He is damaged badly there. Did you see that? Oh, and he goes down again. The question is, can he rise up and continue on?
3, 4,
Как-то смешно.
5, 6, 7, 8. Get up! 9, get up! Get up!
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
Both these guys obviously hopeful that their cut men will be up to the task tonight. What does it take to be a great cut man?
And you know, that's a great question. First of all, you better have the right coagulants, the right chemicals, the right medications in that corner. Avatine, adrenaline, and you have to have Vaseline where you can put it on it. But the most important thing, you have to be calm. You can't panic. And you have to put pressure on that cut, just the right amount of pressure. And then you put those medicines in it. And then you better have a fighter that can give you a round or two. He can move around and not get caught right away. Give the medicine a chance to work.
Keep it up. That's it now. Nice work out there. There you go. Keep fighting smart and keep busy. Don't take a break with this guy.
So as we start round 4, we reflect on the first 3, looking at Teddy's scorecard. Pistols earned good marks, taking all 3 rounds.
Yeah, not eventful some of the rounds. Not a lot to separate the two guys, but I think that his jab has carried the day.
Smokin's a seasoned pro, and old pros tend to fall into the same pattern. Nothing has changed with him stylistically since he's been solid. Well, he's been there before, and now he's there again. He got floored.
He can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to wonder when the referee's going to step in now and stop this.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And it's over. Look at this. Pistols bombs away, worked again. Knockout victory for him. Now that's how you end a fight right there. Yes, he was controlling throughout, but he made a good, clean finish with the knockout.
Yeah, as a trainer, you want to...
glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the Royal London Theatre here in London, England for our main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn burner.
His adversary, hailing out of St. Petersburg, Pistol Basilio.
All right, fellas, let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up and let's go.
Well, they're scheduled to spend a half an hour swapping leather. This is 10 rounds. A solid uppercut by Pistol. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Adams. Tall guy versus short guy here tonight in front of us. Teddy, why does it seem so hard sometimes that some tall fighters don't necessarily fight tall?
Because, Joe, it takes great discipline to stay on the outside. You look at him, you say, hey, you're tall. I wish I was tall like that. But now it takes restraint, control to stay in those quarters and make sure you don't give in and allow the shorter guy to get close.
Blocks the headshot. Takes a step back, then the counter punch by Adams.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
Right hand downstairs. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Pistol. Thought he had his target, but way off to the side with the uppercut. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Adams. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Bazooka. Pistol's defense is paying off now. Ten clicks of the talk.
Your best defense is throw more. You need to throw more punches. That will away. Throw the body, then to the head, then finish to the body.
Looking good, looking good. And he's tired. Look at him. He's so fucking tired. He's got nothing left. Now listen to me. I need you to double up your punches.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Keep your hands up.
Pistol's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Blocks that punch. That's why they call it the sweet science. Good work by Bazooka.
Yeah, real smart there. Making him miss, making him pay.
Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Back and forth exchange. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Adams. Pistol's probably thinking to himself that he found an early answer. The counter punch doing damage here.
And his opponent's thinking, what the heck am I doing? Am I shadow boxing? Because I'm not finding nothing. But I tell you, if I am shadow boxing, that shadow, it has a little bit of a punch. It's hitting me back.
More than one punch downstairs. That can be damaging. He missed with that headshot. Downstairs with a right hand. Very nice work work from both men. They each got a shot in. Pistol's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Final 10 seconds.
Let's see some more hands.
And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon.
Beautiful.
And that does it for this round. Now that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look. Adams' cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady, the same attitude, as though he doesn't have a cut. Otherwise, he has no chance of winning this fight.
Good shot to the head with that right hand. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs.
Don't let him get to you, kid.
He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. Pistol's ability to properly throw and land his combinations has been stunning. Teddy, why is he so successful?
Because you just said it, he's putting them together. You know, one or two wouldn't land, but he's handcuffing the guy. And the first two punches, they set up the third and fourth.
Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Nice strike after catching one by Pistol. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. He just missed that shot up top. Bazooka's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Oh, and the right hand comes into play by Bazooka. 10 seconds to go in this round. And that's the end of round 3.
Look, standing straight up. Move that body. You need to move that body.
Start of round number 4. Bazooka's sizzling up those punches thrown stats, but nothing else is working for him. He has not earned a single round on your scorecard.
Well, I don't like the kind of punches he's throwing. He should go to the butcher shop. Cut some fat off those punches.
Pistol's jab is now carrying this fight for him from the outside.
Yeah, because the jab is carrying the fight. You know, it all starts with that jab. And right now, that jab is leading the way.
Scores well to the head with the right hand. Adams showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. Southpaw right jab, then the left hand. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Pistol's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by him. Wow! Huge right hand gets to him. He's floored.
One, two, three.
Adams getting back up to his feet after being knocked down. Well placed jab straight. Pistol's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Very educated jab there by Adams. Adams' right hand scores well that time. Teddy, you know what I'm so impressed by? Obviously, the pace of this fight is just ridiculous. But how hungry these guys are. How badly each guy wants it.
Joe, this is the kind of fight that it has nothing to do about money. It has everything to do about legacy. How they're going to be remembered.
Oh, a big shot comes home for him. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it.
You. Yeah.
Adams rising back up. That takes some guts. A little 1-2 jab followed by the cross. Teddy, making predictions in boxing is often a dangerous task, but I'll make one right here that seems pretty obvious to me as we come to the end of that round here. This fight is going to be a brutal display as long as it lasts.
It's kind of like going and watching that home run contest. Nobody's trying to hit singles or doubles. You know they're all going for the fences.
As we start a new round, I pose this question to you. Is there any hope for him? He's been knocked down numerous times.
Look, there's been great comebacks in this sport. There's always hope. You don't know how deep a man's reserve is inside their soul, inside their mind. But dangerous grounds now to find out.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Adams got to figure out a way to do something different here. I mean, I know he's committed to being a counterpuncher, but right now he's giving rounds away.
Yeah, he is, because he's waiting for things to happen that are not happening. You know, he's laying back, he's waiting for the guy to walk in. See, to be a good counterpuncher, an effective counterpuncher.
And yet another big shot comes in.
Putin wins.
Big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox, his sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
1, 2,
How are you?
3, 4, 5,
I'm fine.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You good.
And it's all over. Pistols. Power just much too much for his opponent. Another knockout for him.
By way of knockout,
That's what you want to see. A guy who can close the show and finish with style. He ends up a knockout victor tonight.
And that's what his trainer wanted. His trainer was even telling him, step it up a little bit, because he knew this was possible, and they got it.
Yeah, good one for the fans. Glad you tuned in to see it with us. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas saying thanks for being with us.
It's so quiet, the only thing I hear is my heart. I'm inspired by the challenge that I find myself standing eye to eye with. To move like a wise warrior and not a coward. You can't escape the history that you was meant to make. That's why the highest victory is what I'm meant to take. You came to celebrate, I came to celebrate. I hate losing, I refuse to make the same mistakes.
Похоже на то, что идиот.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to Vegas, where they do it bigger and better than any other city when it comes to the big-time fights. We're at the Thomas and Mack Center for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds in the heavyweight division. We are looking forward to this fight, especially after seeing what happened at the weigh-in yesterday. A stare down that nearly resulted in a bout breaking out right there. Now they get to do it for real. Iron's showing you that intensity that so many of the very best will display during a ring walk. Totally focused. Pistol's coming down to the ring right now. Not seeing much personality out of this ring walk.
By way of Brooklyn, Iron. His adversary, hailing out of St. Petersburg, Pistol Basilio.
Okay, guys, we went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's touch gloves.
Little get to know you here in the opening round, scheduled for 10. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. Pistol swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. What's the best puncher against a shorter puncher?
Well, it's got to be the jab, because the jab is the measuring stick. It makes sure that the taller man keeps that advantage. Makes sure that the shorter man stays where he belongs.
Jump on. Nice.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Iron. Right to the body. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand.
Move it.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Pistol's proving to be elusive. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Took a shot, now he gives a left. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Tremendous pace being set early on here between these two. Can't see this fight going the distance with this pace.
No, not unless something changes, like moving their heads a little bit.
Final 10 seconds of round number one. A well-placed left hand up top. Pistol's able to land at a good connect percentage. Look at the punch stats.
I want to see that counter hook. Make him pay for his mistakes. Keep moving. Keep your hands moving.
Here we go. Round two is underway. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Pistol's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth the right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Iron. Pistols doing well here with that two-punch combination. Very accurate two-punch combo by Iron. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round, he brings an uppercut that really does damage there. Back up top he goes. You know, we only show up when it's time to watch them do their thing for the fight, but they're really working at it day in and day out just to make weight. What's so tough about making weight in boxing?
And you get the weight down, but you don't lose that physical edge.
This round comes to an end here. Joe Tessitore sitting ringside as always with Teddy Atlas. Love coming to this fight venue. We always have a great time when we come to town, with the exception of having to pay the bill for our entire crew on the night before when they take us out to a steak dinner.
Yeah, you know, they remind me of fighters a little bit. You know, the fighters that we see that have every once in a while, very short arms. You know,
they do.
These guys,
they don't have the reach.
No,
they can't reach for the wallet.
No, they don't. And I tell you, they would be great on the inside. Really great. I wish I could put them on the inside in the kitchen where I didn't have to take care of them at the table, but great guys.
You got some of that too. Let's go.
Little head knocking with that right hand. Iron's almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. A good block. Iron's right hand scores well. Back and forth they go, each man getting the best of it. Iron's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. He scored well after being hit himself. As basic as can be, but it works. A jab followed by the straight. Pistol's blocking ability is doing well for him there. 10 seconds remaining in this round.
Simple, okay? Keep it simple. You're making this harder than what it is.
Pistols out in front as we take a look at Teddy's scorecard for the first time tonight, but they're still in a mode of just feeling each other out. Neither man has taken control of this bout so far. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. Good double jab by Iron. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Iron. That's a fierce left hand that landed by Iron. Iron's combination punching is working well here. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Pistol's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landing. Flush right hand to the head. looking for a way to get this fight back on course. A course that can get him a victory. This isn't it, just trying to counterpunch in these middle rounds.
No, this is not it. He's not thinking right. You know, it's one thing to say physically, technically, he needs to do that. But to do it, you have to be mentally clear. You have to be seeing the plan, seeing what you have to do, what you have to order your body to do. He's not seeing that right now.
Good action here tonight. Both guys bringing their best, and both guys meeting each other stride for stride, punch for punch. Tough fight to score here as we're back underway. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Irons left, landing well. Pistol scoring with that right hand. Well, he's got the attitude, something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do. Good, clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Irons. Very accurate to the body with that left hook. Then he brings the right hand. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Irons. Pistol's a slugger. There's no other way to describe him but that. But that style is a perfect fit for this fight. He's winning these middle rounds.
Yeah, he loves this. This is a Pier 6 brawl, and he's very comfortable in that kind of bout.
Good double jab by Iron. Pistol's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. Iron's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
The start of the 6th round. Pistol's dominance in the first half of this fight was pronounced. Now, as this round begins, a new task for him. Finish up the second half of this fight just as strong.
Yeah, that's a good point, Joe. His enemy is not only the guy in front of him, but it's being that he's got such a lead. You know, his enemy is having such great success so far. Does it get him a little bit into a lull? If he gets into a lull now, he could blow that first half of the fight, what he's done so well.
Iron's in desperate need of an adjustment here. His style is not conducive to this fight turning around right now. These middle rounds are not being won by a brawling style.
No, not at all. If he had a physical guy in front of him, he'd get away with it. But he's got a technician in front of him. A guy who's just taking him apart, little by little.
Jab with the straight, classic combination. Throws a counter punch there. Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. Iron's opponent landing an effective counter punch right there.
You're not focusing.
Nothing there on the punch by Iron. Working our way towards the bell. Last 10 seconds of the 6th. That was another great round by him. I mean, what more can you say? He's landing the cleaner punches.
He's being the boss. He's doing the job. He's about to become the winner.
He's got nothing left, okay? Just...
As another round gets underway, it gets us thinking, how much more of this will we see? Hard to envision this fight going the distance with how lopsided it's been. Really a lot of consistency from him with the right hand.
Nice work, nice work.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. Able to get rid of that one. Iron's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. At the halfway point of round 7. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Right back to it to the head. Not able to land the headshot. Iron's hit by a big left hand. Oh! Great combination. He is down on the mat.
One, two, three.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
Joe, one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits, have good fundamentals been put there. You're going to find out right now he needs them right now.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round.
Doing well. Just need.
Start of round number 8. Teddy's scorecard has it very one-sided. Pistol's done as he has pleased all night long.
Yeah, well, he has an opponent in front of him, quite honestly, Joe, that gets insulted if you miss him.
Brings a big power punch. It landed well.
Well, we were talking about getting into the kitchen. He went in there, and he tore apart that kitchen.
Iron showing a little bit of a defensive shell, but Teddy, I'm seeing punches still getting through and splitting that guard.
Yeah, well, that's the problem, Joe, when you put those earmuffs on, but you don't move your head.
Big shot comes crashing home. He was able to get up and continue on last time. Now he goes down again.
One, two, three, four, 5, 6.
I give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
He had his eyes set on the uppercut. Strong right hand by Pistol. And banging away he goes. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
4, 5.
Torturing me, tell me what you gonna do, what you gonna do. You could set me free or bang me up. Just stop torturing me, tell me what you gonna do, what you gonna do. Here we are again. It's like deja vu. Everyone looking at me, trying to work out if I've been telling the truth. The courtroom's the same, but the jury's changed. And the judge is she, but he's still the all at the same to me, yeah. It's just like it was when I was here before. Said my ex ain't here, in the gallery showing me support. And that breaks my heart, cause I love her no doubt, still I know song. I can sing and forever get out, there's a chance to die. Even when this new evidence comes to light, don't change the fact. An innocent man went down, first time man I'd be a fool to put my faith in them. Only to be misplaced again, I remember how my heart felt breaking then. It don't wanna feel that hate again, still you worse cause it won't break again. You can set me free or bring me up. Just stop torturing me, tell me what you're gonna do. What you're gonna do. You can set me free or bring me up. Just stop torturing me, tell me what you're gonna do. What you're gonna do.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the New York City Arena here in Midtown Manhattan. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds among heavyweights between Vladimir Klitschko and Iron Mike Tyson. Vladimir Klitschko's almost giving you the feeling here that he's completely indifferent to all the pressure. I mean, this is a guy that's been there, done that, and he couldn't care less about the pressures that are in front of him. Mike Tyson's coming down to the ring now, and what a nice reception as he is completely focused in on his goal tonight.
Dr. Steel Hammer Klitschko. And his opponent across the ring, by way of Brooklyn, Iron Mike Tyson.
All right, gentlemen. Protect yourselves at all times. Let's touch him up.
Opening round scheduled for 10. Nice crisp 1-2 combination by Mike Tyson. Vladimir Klitschko's jab has to be first and foremost on his to-do list, isn't it, Teddy?
Yeah, I would say so. You ever see that commercial where the guy says, how do you spell relief?
Sure.
Well, it's kind of like, how do you spell victory in this fight? J-A-B. That's exactly the way you go.
That's what he wants. How does the power puncher actually use the jab to close the gap against this outside fighter? How does he employ that strategy?
Joe, I think it's a little bit like if you're a carpenter and you're making a table. You take your measuring stick out and you see how much wood you need, how long the table is. Well, same thing. If you're a fighter who wants to get inside with a boxer, you got to see how much distance you have to close. If there's a lot of distance, you need 3, 2 jabs. One is not going to work.
Halfway through round number 1, trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Targeting that head with the combination punching.
1-2, 1-2.
Nowhere close, that punch by Vladimir Klitschko. Vladimir Klitschko's getting back to basics. A good, solid jab. So the game plan for Vladimir Klitschko doesn't change much. Another good, solid shot to the head.
And the game plan, you're right, is consistent. Set up by that jab once again.
Parries that punch intended for the head. As we come to the end of the round, Joe and Teddy with you ringside. Teddy, that's one of those rounds where I wonder what were the judges looking for, because it's tough to kind of draw a line between those two fighters.
Yeah, very close, but one of those rounds where you could steal it. You did a little bit more in those last 30, 20 seconds. Maybe that's the impression the judges are left with.
Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Mike Tyson's on the bad end of a big hook upstairs. Well-placed counter punch by Mike Tyson. Comes right back at him with the left hand. Tyson's able to avoid that punch. Good work defensively by Vladimir Klitschko. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Vladimir Klitschko able to target that uppercut and land it. Blocks one and then brings his own bazooka. Turned that hook over, but couldn't turn it into a connect. Defense can turn into offense. The counter punch by Mike Tyson. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Non-stop energy from both guys in this round. The final minute is here. That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Each man able to land an uppercut. Oh, very nice. Smart counter punch there.
Yeah, that's beautiful. You make the guy miss, you make him pay.
Vladimir Klitschko, more than one punch at a time. This is a heavyweight fighter in Vladimir Klitschko that's willing to work. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round.
Keep doing what you're doing. Keep that jab pumping, then throw the lead right hand. You're winning this fight hands down, baby. Don't stand toe-to-toe with this guy. You gotta keep your distance, all right? You need to cover up or, okay, leaving yourself open too much. Cover up.
And round number 3 is underway. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him.
Left and right.
Well targeted 1-2 by Mike Tyson. Good block. Vladimir Klitschko's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Mike Tyson's hit by a power punch. There's the combo downstairs. There it is! Hits him right on the spot. Vladimir Klitschko is able to beat the count. Let's see what Vladimir can offer up now. Everybody knows Vladimir Klitschko wants to do that right there. The jab, the straight, typically the win.
That's what I like.
Vladimir Klitschko's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Well done that time, landing the counter punch. Tyson's giving us something to think about early on in this fight here, but his opponent has even more to think about. He has established the jab already.
Yes, he has established the jab, and now his opponent has to think about moving his head so he can get past it.
3 punches land in succession by Mike Tyson. Solid straight right hand. If there was a baseball umpire around, he'd call that a strikeout by Vladimir Klitschko. Mike Tyson with a big score there. He has his target. He lands the straight right.
You're fighting this fight. You're fighting on the inside with this guy. I want you to use the ring and keep it.
We talk about it often, but jumping out and taking the lead on the scorecards can be so critical. He's done so in these first 3 rounds thanks to that knockdown.
Yeah, he has, but it can also hurt you because now if he starts laying back and just waiting for that next big punch, guess what? His opponent gets right back into the fight.
Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Nice strike after catching one by Vladimir Klitschko. He never knew it was coming. Look at how wide open he was for that. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Of course, Mike Tyson has a history with being down, but not necessarily out. Will this be like the first knockdown against Buster Douglas or the final one? Mike Tyson's back up on his feet. Let's see what he has now. A well-placed overhand right. There's the combo to the body.
Sunwork!
90 seconds to go in round number 4. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist. Solid. Up off the deck and now in control. He scores a knockdown of his own.
And he turned it around because when his opponent scored the knockdown, he got a little careless, a little lazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Vladimir Klitschko's back up, but is he back in the fight?
We're going to find out in a second whether or not he moves his head. Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps and stop it. He's not right.
Hits him in the mug with the right. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Jab and a straight by Mike Tyson. That's a good left hand by Vladimir Klitschko.
Relax, relax. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Tyson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. What a good war this has been. What a good, solid fight it's been. The kind of fight that tells me somebody wants to get rid of the other guy.
It almost looks like they made a deal where neither one could win by decision, where if they didn't win by knockout, it doesn't count.
A well-targeted jab that time.
And that's exactly what you need when you want to stay on the outside. Something to keep you away from your opponent.
Vladimir Klitschko's sticking to his game plan, regardless of the fact that he's been down in this fight.
Yeah, and one threat you could compliment him for, Joe. You could say he understands who he is. He understands his identity. He's going to win or lose with that. But on the other hand, there are some changes he has to be aware of.
Tyson's putting forth a little boom, 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 a 3-punch combination scored. Well timed by Mike Tyson. He took a step back, landed the counter punch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
So much of a jab and stab offensive attack by Vladimir Klitschko, but now he switches it up with an uppercut. It is what a big shot. How is this going to go on? Once again, he hits the deck.
Well, he's getting practice at it, so he might figure it out.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Vladimir Klitschko's showing you what he is made of, getting up off the canvas after being knocked down. Comes right back at him with a left hand.
Stay on the outside.
You got this one, baby. You got this one all day, all day.
Right to the head with that right. Targeting upstairs. Tyson's got to feel great right now. He just scored a knockdown. Now he's got all this confidence that could carry him through.
Yeah, he has to watch. He doesn't get careless. Oh, he has plenty of confidence. If he walks in a little reckless now, that confidence could go right down the drain.
Vladimir Klitschko's cheek is cut, and you can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be a factor later on.
There you go. There you go.
Good 1-2 by Vladimir Klitschko. Good way to protect the midsection. Vladimir Klitschko's out there for another round after being knocked down in the last round. We know what happens in the 60 seconds with a fighter who was damaged, but what about those 60 seconds in the opposing corner, Ted?
You know, Joe, that's a great question. And I remember my mentor, Customato, when we were training fighters, he used to always say, look, you know you're a banger, and this guy happens to be a banger. Well, if you hit a guy clean, you know you hurt him. But he's not going to show you. He's going to act like a pro. He's going to con you. He's going to act like that didn't hurt him. But you have to remember, hey, it hurt him. So go after him like he showed it, even if he's not showing it.
Not what he was looking for. That's a miss right there by Vladimir Klitschko. Good block by Vladimir Klitschko, and a good score as well.
Circle him.
And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching.
Keep working the body.
Up top with the right hand. Big shot there. Throw the scorecards out. Vladimir Klitschko's down and looks to be out. It's over. The fight is over. Mike Tyson's opponent is floored. A knockout victory. Boy, was that impressive. As we saw, he was up on your scorecard throughout the evening. Mike Tyson's now a winner by knockout.
Listen, you want to win, you want to get to a title, you want to be successful, but you want to make money. And this is one way to ensure you're going to make money, scoring knockouts.
It was a good one indeed. And for Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time at the fights.
People only round me 'cause I'm doing still.
Woo!